We just gotta stick to one, all right? All right, Banshee, here's what we gotta do. We just gotta open up the book. We're gonna find one with a 1-star rating, and that's all we're gonna do. That's all today. And then once we solve someone, I'm gonna go scream into the void for having wasted 3 hours on nothing yesterday. Where's my notebook? Big brain time. What's up, Migsy? Banshee, hello. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday today. I don't know how long I can stream for. I think I have to leave at like 7. I have to check. I'll have to check later. Either way, it's gonna be... I know for sure it's at least 3 hours long today. You just started playing this game yesterday? This game is sick. I really like this game. How am I doing? I'm doing good. It's cold outside. I took a shower. Ate lunch. Good. Okay. Let's do this guy. We're gonna solve him. There's gotta be something that will help me figure out who this guy is. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to we're gonna go to the top deck. We're gonna go to the middle. And I'm gonna open up that, I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. Whoops. I made the mistake of unlocking too many stories at the same time. I don't think it's a mistake. I did the same thing, and I'm doing fine. It really doesn't matter. I think it actually probably ends up helping more than you think, because you have more access to the bookmarks. Wow, this is loud. Wow. Florida MF, Joe Hatman Batman from Florida. While he's wearing a hat, hello? What's this? Oh yeah, we're definitely looking at the sandwich for sure. Man, why is it that every single website is trying to DDoS the shit out of me, man? Every single one of them is trying to do it. My fucking Gmail account is apparently signed up on X automatically, and it's like my full name, so I can't actually open this. Good. Sorry, can't watch it. It's fucking Twitter shows my full name because it's attached to my Gmail account apparently. Even though I haven't used Twitter in about 6 years. No! What the fuck? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Anyway, the Twitter video was a girl with a very lax physics. We'll say that. Very lax physics. You're not who I'm trying to solve. It's you. You. Who are you? She's making sandwiches every day until she finds a boyfriend. Get her number. I'll call her out. I'll eat that sandwich. So what do you do? I sit on my ass all day. I play video games. I make fun of people on the internet, and I get banned from social media accounts. What do you do? Well, I jump up and down on Twitter. I'm an influencer. I'm an influencer. Do you enjoy indie games? Exclamation mark. Yeah. Yeah. If you do exclamation mark games, Vanchi, you'll see all the games that I played on stream. And I almost only play video games on stream. So that's everything that I've played in the last like 3 years. It's a little bit of everything. Sandwiches are for normies. What's up, Fides? How's it going? How's your Sunday? Who's this again? Who's this? Oh, that's the one of the guards. You played board games for 11 hours and now you're tired? Which board games did you play? Which ones did you play? Patrick O'Hagan. This other guy. Oprov. Henry Brennan. Is there anything that I can, like, discern from his portrait? Or from his clothing? Probably not, right? He's wearing striped pants. Maybe the striped pants is doing something. You played Gloom, Terraforming, Gizmos, and something else. Gloom, is that the one with the transparent cards? And then you have to like make you're kind of making like a horror story for this family. You're trying to like murder the shit out of another family. Is that what that is? I think I've played that. The one that I played, I think was the Cthulhu one, if that's the case. Terraforming is what? Terraforming Mars or Ares? You know that game you went Gloomhaven. Oh, you guys set up Gloomhaven and then you didn't play it for 11 hours. It takes 11 hours just to put it on the table. Terraforming Mars. The one that I have is the Ares Expedition. It's like it's a faster version of Terraforming Mars. It's like all card game based. It's all card based. There's no board. It's really cool. It's like a resource. It's the same thing, right? As the main game, as the normal board game. It's like a resource management, and then you have to, it's like the first person to. Well, the game ends when Ares is fully terraformed, and then whoever has the most points wins. You have an iPad and a token set, so it's somewhat less painful. Oh, I see. Apparently, the developer of this game is a one-man team. Yeah, Lucas Pope. This guy has done like 3 full games. He's done Papers, Please, which I played on stream 2 weeks ago. We got 2 different endings. And then he made this one, right? Return of the Obra Dinn. This game apparently took too long for him to make. This is the reason why he stopped making, apparently this is the reason why he stopped making video games. It's because this one just took forever to make. And he made something on a handheld device called the Playdate, which is like it's a tiny little Game Boy with an LCD screen. And it's called, I forget what it's called now. Fuck. Something Mars. You've heard of that console? I only know one person that purchased it. I only know of one person that has it. Okay, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. All I have to go off this guy is that he has a very sharp nose and he's got some fancy striped pants. Some striped pants. Is there anybody else on this boat with striped pants? Is there anybody else? Striped pants? Any striped pantsers? Fides, you got any striped pants? Any striped pants? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. What do all these guys have in common? I own exactly 0 pairs of Beetlejuice pants. Me too. I don't own a single pair of them. It has preset games built in them. So though I think the way that it works is that you purchase the console and then it downloads 2 games a week or a game a week or something to it. And it's like every 2 months you get like a brand new set of games, but they download them one at a time. Is it a good Is it a good idea to identify them based on clothing and appearance? So what I've been doing is not so much their appearance, but clothing for sure. I'm not going to spoil anything, but clothing for sure. Clothing, accents, like their origin, like essentially anything in this book, right? Like this book pretty much tells you everything that you need to know. Like their like role on the ship, their origin helps a lot. Accents are a good thing to keep track of, yeah. Well, like a dude from Austria is going to sound a lot different from a guy from France, right? So something that I do find interesting is that one of the guys screams in French. Okay, but that guy, that's a distraction. I'm not going to do that. That's a distraction. I'm trying to solve this guy's name. So we know he's here. Let's go. I guess we're just going to look for another, somewhere else, I guess. Where is this guy? Oh, he shows up somewhere. Here he is. This is where his corpse is. How come it doesn't show me, like, where he was? Oh, you know why? It's because it's from the bookmarks. Here it is. Show memories on deck map. This is where he ends up dying because his leg gets chopped off. This is, he's here when this guy gets clonked on the head. We're here right now. I guess we'll go down below deck. We'll go here just to when this happens. I think it's this one. I think there's only one French guy. Yeah, it's there's one. I think there's one guy from France. Who are these guys? That's a seaman. This is also a seaman. Okay, I'm curious to see if these are all, because maybe that's what this guy is. This could be. I'm gonna mark him down as an unknown seaman. Maybe that'll help in some way. Who's this? That's one of the stewards. I'm pretty sure this is another one of the stewards. Oh, well, this is someone else, huh? This happens again. So this guy, I find it very strange that he's like standing next to him on this boat. I wonder if they have the same last name. It's very possible that this guy standing next to the 4th mate, because this is the 4th mate, right? It's very possible that this guy standing next to the 4th mate, he's wearing the same clothing as the rest of these stewards. I wonder if this is the 4th mate steward. Again, that is a distraction. I'm looking for the guy with the sharp nose. You've unlocked the end, the Doom, Escape, and Soldiers at Sea, so it's like half the book. Soldiers at Sea is a really cool chapter. Soldiers at Sea and and the Doom are like really interesting. All right, I'm gonna be off. It's 2 a.m. where I'm at. Need to be up for work. Have fun, my friend. 2 a.m. Where would it be? 2 a.m. India? Yeah. Thanks. Have a good night. Enjoy work tomorrow. India. This is Philip Dahl. I'll see you around, man. Thanks for hanging out. Who is Peter Milroy? Who is he and what does he do? Oh, he's one of the midshipmen. Okay, so these are the 3 midshipmen all standing around right here. This is the 3 midshipmen. This is the... Is this the captain steward? Yeah, this is the captain steward. I can't look at this guy. Zoom in. This guy's also wearing the steward, like the gear that the stewards wear. I have a feeling that this is the ship steward. That this is Zungi Zathi, and then this one is the 4th steward. I have a feeling that's what this is. There's like no reason for this guy to be standing there next to the 4th mate otherwise. I mean, it's kind of weird that I guess, well, I guess not, right? Because the captain, captain, 1st, and 3rd mate are here. All of their mates are here. 3rd mate steward, 2nd mate steward. Where's the 2nd mate? Is it him? Okay. Yeah, so like 2, 1, and 3 are all here. I have a feeling that this is like the ship steward. And then he's standing next to the 4th mate is standing next to the 4th mate steward in this picture. And then these are 4 seamen carrying this cargo. These are who, midshipmen? Oh, these are the stewards. Is there anything else up here? This is, I'm pretty sure that this is the surgeon. And that this is his, surgeon's mate. What's this? These guys were both stabbed at the same time. This guy would not be up here on the rigging. The seamen are not allowed on the rigging. It's like one of the things that it's definitely not a thing. So this guy's a top man. Didn't I write something yesterday about that? That there's only one English person that could be bunked with the Chinese dudes? Because they're also the only top, they're the Chinese top men. Didn't I write something about that? Lewis Walker stabbed by crab. Only the top men left. Found in top deck. Is Lewis? So hold on, wait. Let me take So there's Lewis Walker and there's Nick Botterill. I thought we like discovered who Nick Botterill was. Isn't he? Doesn't he get like actually named in one of the flashbacks? I'm gonna have to check every single one of these now again. I don't think he's gonna be here. Oh. Oh, I know where it was. It was when this guy gets killed. This is saying that the Frenchman is here, but he's not. He's right here. This is the only guy that speaks French on this ship. Well, I mean, I guess that's probably not true, but what's going on? Stay back. It's already done for. Come on, boss. Well, I guess. I mean, it's very possible that this is Nick Botterill and he's not one of the carpenters. And if this is Nick Botterill, that would make the guy that I'm looking at Lewis Walker. But also doesn't make any sense that he would be carrying the carpenter tools. If that's the case. Did you have the smoothness mod? It looks so crisp. No, I didn't. There's no smooth. Is there a smoothness mod? What? Is there? Is that a thing? What's up, voices? How's it going? No idea. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't changed anything. And it doesn't help that they're both from England. Also, we know that the guy that's screaming in this area, it can't be this guy can't be Nick Botterill because he's screaming with an American accent. He has an American accent. He doesn't have an English accent, so it can't be him. It doesn't make any sense that it would be him because he's wearing a midshipman jacket, a steward's jackets. And it says that there's only 6, and one of them is named Nick. Unless he's using this guy's... Is there a last name that looks similar to that? Unless it could be him. But again, this guy is he's using the carpenter tools, so it doesn't make any sense that he would be having them. Unless the carpenter is allowed to give tools away. Tradesman responsible for maintaining the integrity of the ship's wooden structures. Yeah, I don't think he's able to just give tools away like that. You're playing through it and it looks less pixely. Maybe it's the because yours probably looks like this, right? Unless you changed it. I don't know how it would look. I don't know how it would look less pixely on mine because I'm at like 936p or something. It's like some weird. It's like some weird number. It just looks crisp. Man, there's a lot. There is a lot going on up here. But I think a lot of these have been solved already. This is the gunner. This is Christian Wolf. Okay, this is the gunner. This is the gunner's mates. Yeah. These are the third mate, the second mate, or first mate. I think this is first mate. First mate. That's the captain. Here's the Frenchman. That guy dies later. These two guys are dead because they get spiked earlier. This is the bosun. And then these are the two surgeons. I feel like I should like this because I enjoyed the terror. What, the terror? What is the terror? They're French! Yeah, this guy is French right here. This is a Frenchman. Even though his name is very English, Charles Minor. Is there anything else that I missed? Doesn't look like it. It's about the expedition to the north, but the tall tale stories mixed in. Oh, with like Sasquatch and Nessie. Looks like he loves cheese and hates Americans. He probably definitely hates Americans. It looks like he got beaten by a couple it looks like he's been in a couple of street fights. I wouldn't want to mess with this guy. He looks very large and very angry. How's it going, golfer Tony? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Terror and Erebus. It's like a book series? Or is it like a TV series? Anybody hiding around here? And I can't go downstairs, right? It's locked. Yeah. TV's what do you watch? It might be a book too. Yeah, maybe. Sounds interesting. Okay, so this is the part where I figured out that these were the two carpenters. Because this guy crashed down. The guy's neck got snapped here, right? Yeah, this guy's neck snaps here. And then the two carpenters here walk, like this guy wants to know what's going on, so he walks out. This is where I like figured out that these are the two carpenters. That doesn't really matter right now. Who's this? This guy is always hiding. Every single time he appears in a memory, he's like hiding behind something. He's a little bitch. Then he doesn't say anything. This is the cook, right? Yeah. Is there a term for ship's steward? Steward? Servant to an officer, higher rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Officer, tradesman that supports and assists superior. General mates help to run the ship and serve at the captain's request. Tradesmen serve their supervisor. Well, I don't know, man. I really don't fucking know. I have no understanding of like how this could be a 1-star when like nothing identifies him. He appears in so little memories and nothing identifies him as like even existing other than he dies. This is where he shoots him, but this doesn't help because like I have the sketch, it's the same thing. This is where we are now. And then he gets his leg chopped off. Because someone loses their mind. Why would his leg be over here?
Keep pressure here. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my...
It's too bad I can't go to the other side of the ship. It would have been interesting to see if the leg is back there.
Explain yourself. Those are godly beasts carrying a curse. Oh, back your doom hole. Tie him up. Put him in the lazaret with those things. Keep it yet alive.
Good lord, what a scene. There's some pretty like gruesome things that happen in this game. You'll open up the compass. Normally, so the way that like a lot of the beginning of the game worked is that you would open up your compass and it would take you to like moments before someone else's death. And one of them was a guy getting ripped apart by a squid. There was another one that was like, he gets electrocuted by a lightning bolt. There's a lot of pretty brutal moments in this game. Who else works up here? Is there anything else? Cook, artist, first gunner mates, third mate, that's the third mates. This is the guy that got his neck cracked. The two carpenters was the surgeon. Oh, some other guy. Some other nobody. He's upset that his friend died. No, William Wasim, no! How could you be dead? This guy's got a really, he's got a, quite interesting necktie. Is it a noose? I don't think it's a noose. I think it's just like, I think it kind of looks like one, but I don't think it is. He's also the only like visibly black person on this boat. I'm pretty sure. If that's, oh, there's this guy too. That's true. There's only one person from Sierra Leone is in Africa, right? And there's only two people on this boat that like could. A lot of this game is using like pretty identifiable racial profiling. So I wouldn't be surprised if this guy is him. Hamadan Diom. What's his number? What number is he? 55? Indie developer. Racist. $55, $52, $57, and $58. These are all hammock numbers. So this guy, Hamadou Diom, is bunked with Henry Brennan, Alexander Booth, and Patrick O'Hagan. And then these four Chinese dudes are bunked together with 59. George Shirley. Who's 36? Oh, that guy's dead. Omid Ghoul is dead. 37 is dead. .42 was bunked with 43 and 44. Wonder why they did that. Wonder why this guy's all the way on the other side of the world. And then what? They had all of the... They had the four Russians together? Yeah, the three Russians were together in the same place. Doesn't help me solve the case of the guy with the sharp nose. Because all of these bunks are accounted for, right? Except for the two down here. And 50 doesn't even show up in the hammock list. $50 doesn't even show up. John Naples. It's the only one, it's the only number that doesn't have a, from the, like, between the top men and the C men, the X, not, sorry, not X, 50 is the only one that doesn't pop up. Because it starts at what, 36? 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. And then it goes to 42, right? 42, 43, 44 is all there. Where's 47? 5, 6, 7 is there. You guys can't see it because it's all in my notebook. 48? Oh, 48 and 49 are on the other side of the boat. Yeah, it's just 50. 50 is the only one that's missing. I guess that means... I wonder if that's what X is. So X is like an extra hammock, and they're using it to replace 50 because 50 gets ripped apart or something. It gets destroyed. Because that happens early. It happens in chapter 2. Because they're already starting to use it. And it would make sense because it's with the other 50, like it's with the rest of like the 15 numbers. So like 50, 51, and then 53 and 54 are all next to each other. And 53 is here. Oh, and 52 is missing. Well, that throws out whatever fucking idea I had. Rip. Keep pressure here. Hold him down with man. This is 20 years, my steward. Never a doubt on your sanity. So the surgeon tells the surgeon mate, keep pressure there. Hold him down. What man this is 20 years, my steward. Never a doubt on your sanity. That's the captain talking to the steward and the Frenchman. That's the French. He's telling the Frenchman to hold this guy down. He's asking 20 years, my steward, and never a thing on your sanity. The steward then turns around and says, those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. He's talking about the shells or the mermaids, because they captured some of the mermaids, right? Then he says, tie him up, put him in the lazaret. With those things, he may yet find his senses. That's probably the bosun, right? The bosun's probably saying that. Because he's kind of in charge of punishment. This guy goes, come on. Eridar, you're fools, because this guy is, where's he from? He's not from, he's not English. This guy's not English. And then, all's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Which means there's a dude named John somewhere here. Which I think is the second mate. Fifth mate? John Davies? That's this guy in the back. No, what? Where? Hold on. Where the fuck is John? Who be John? That's Will. This is the captain, Robert. This is the Frenchman. This is Philip. What's this guy's name? Alfred. This is another John. Let's see. John Naples? Did we just like this guy? Did we just figure it out? Is that why it's telling me that this is easy to figure out? It's because his fucking name is just written. I don't know why. John Naples. John Naples, Seaman, was killed with a sword by Philip Dahl because he's saying, all's fine, John, been in worse spots, I think. And then he goes, where's the rest of his leg? That's probably the captain, right? The captain's saying, where's the rest of his leg? Or the surgeon. Someone is saying it. But is saying it directly to him. Fortunately, he dies, right, from blood loss. Because there's no other Johns here. The only other John is... What's his name? John Davies is the fourth mate. And I don't think he shows up here. We can check, because it says 18 others were present. First mate, third mate, captain. This is the fourth mate, and he's not here. So if he's not here, the guy is saying John, it's got to be him. We figured this guy's name out. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. Which means... Who's holding on to him over here? Who's this? I'm so sure that this is him. The book disagrees, but I'm so sure it's him. Who's this? We're back to what's going on yesterday, where these guys' names are all wrong. I know for sure that the surgeon and the surgeon's mate is here, and I know for sure that this is the carpenter and this is the carpenter's mate. Except it's not right. Except it's all wrong. How can it be that it's getting, how can it be that there's like less names and it's getting harder? How can that be? Explain. There's less things to look at. There's like less things that are in the way. You know what I mean? Like how's it getting harder? Perished? There's like one clue per day. I know. It's one of these dudes is Nick Botterill and the other one is Lewis Walker. This guy, okay, let's try, maybe we can solve this guy. Bookmark memories. Maybe we can solve this one. If we can solve one of them, we can solve the other one. Because there's only 2 English dudes left. So he's here? Really? Maybe that means his, like, hammock is written. Oh, yeah, but then the other guys would also be there, right? I don't even have to look. I don't even have to go into the memory. It's already written down. Let's see. Ooh. $42 and $44. $44. There is no hammock with the number 44 in chapter 2, but there is one in chapter 3 or in chapter 7. I have a feeling we've discovered who Nick Botterill is. We're gonna make sure though. Just in case my notebook is wrong. Where is this? Orlop? What is this? Third down? And it's one of the sick dudes. Wait, is he even there? is he even here? Oh. I'm clipping through the environment. Oh, maybe not. I mean, it looks like there's somebody there, right? It's possible that somebody is sleeping here. We can't go up or downstairs from here, right? So that means... Who doesn't have a name here? It's gonna be these 2 top men, right? So both of them, they're all here. Every single one of them is here. Which doesn't help. So these are the 3 Persians, so these don't matter. These are the 3 Russians. So this, how many does it say that, how many people are there? 22. So we can go down to the 16, right? The 16 left. So it's 12, 11, 10. Who's number 53? Oh, it's him, actually. So this, I think this X... I think this one goes unused. Because this guy sleeps here normally. 57 and 59. No, those are the wrong ones. Hold on, I'm not even looking at the right section. 42 and 44. That's what we're looking at. Here's 42. But there's no 44. Because it could be one of these. Actually, I don't really know. I don't know if the game is like counting these here. That would be fucked up if it is, because you can't even fucking see this. I mean, I know there's somebody sleeping in here, but... According to this... This one is 44, and then this one is 43. Which explains why both of them are there. He's mathing. Morning, Jazz. How's it going? Yeah, I am, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know how I'm gonna like solve. I don't know how they want me to like solve also the Chinese top men, the three of them. I don't know how that's gonna happen. This one I can probably guess at who this is, just because of where he's from. And then these two I don't know either. Hello again. Hello, Zaraf. How's it going? Hope your Sunday's good. And then there's the situation with the ship steward, which I probably should not have written his name in, because I have no way of verifying if this is even right. So like this guy, I know he's a surgeon. I know this guy is a carpenter. I just don't know which. This guy too, I'm pretty sure this is a carpenter of some kind. Whoopsie daisy. This I know for sure it's a surgeon. Then the guy that's always with them. There's no other explanation for this guy other than being also a surgeon. Probably. I think. You just mark people as unknown officer by accident, that's fine. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Oh, and then there's this guy. Who the fuck is this? Who the hell is this? I have an idea who this is. I'm pretty sure that this is the fourth mate. I'm pretty sure that this is the fourth mate. I'm pretty sure that this is the ship steward. Oh yeah, right. I should probably not write this. Zraf, you don't want to fight with her. You don't fight. It's gonna be a losing battle, trust me. I can't spell. Are you on mobile? Are you on mobile right now? Are you trying to type with your fingers? Or a winning one, depending on the side. I gotta pay for that kind of punishment. Who are you and why are you so bald? Tell me. Don't know. I know where he dies, right? This is the guy that blows up. And that's it. That's all I know about him. What about this guy? Watch this one be the easier one to solve, because he's in 14 different memories. Looks like you're making some serious progress. Yeah, I think it's, what is it, 39? I think we've solved 39 fates. And I think I probably only really guessed, like, one of them, which is like a real guess. It was like a real, like, shot in the dark. And it, like, worked. Now I'm getting to the point where it's like, I know what their professions are because I've seen them doing it. Like with the carpenters, right? Like, I know this guy and this guy. I've seen them in the carpenter's space with carpenter tools. And there's no other reason for these guys to not be carpenters because of it. I've seen this guy hiding in the purser's office in 2 different memories. So he's either a little bitch or he's a purser. It's one or the other. This guy and this guy are always there when someone is sick. So there's like, the only thing that they could really be is the surgeon and surgeon mate. But the problem is that putting them into the book is like not solving it, which means it's probably wrong. And it's like really like causing me to doubt everything that I've done. I thought that this guy was going to be the fourth steward's mate, but this guy, something I noticed, is never with the fourth mate. So that's why I removed his name. I had this guy's name as fourth mate for like the entire game. Because I had all 3 of these solved like almost one after another. This guy, I had him as fourth because they're all standing next to each other and he's wearing the same clothing. So I was like, it's gotta be the fourth mate. It can't be anybody else. But then I noticed that he's like never standing with this guy. And it's always this guy that's with him. And then I noticed that this guy is also wearing like the mate's clothing. Or the steward's clothing, sorry, not the mate's clothing. And I noticed that he's wearing like the same outfit that every other steward is wearing. So now I don't know anymore. And I think that's like really it. The other 3 people that are confusing are the 3 Chinese dudes, so there's not this one. Him, and him. These three, I have no idea who they are. This guy, I don't even know. I know he gets blown up. And that's pretty much it. That's like as far as I know what happens to this guy. And I think everybody else on the boat is like solved. I already had these two escape. They get on the boat, they run away to where, who knows. And then it's the 2 English top men. which are these two guys left. These are the only ones. So one of them is Lewis, and the other one is Nick. Those are the two last ones. But then the one time that they ever mention the guy's name, he's not even in that scene. So I don't know. And then there's this guy. This guy, I'm pretty sure this is the guy from Sierra Leone. It's either him or him, the only ones that are like visibly like dark skinned, and Sierra Leone is a African country. Which one was the guess? I don't remember. We're at like hour 16 or something on this playthrough. I don't remember anything anymore. It wasn't even really a guess. It was like kind of what I just did, where it was like, well, this guy is always standing around these three. They're from the same country. They're kind of wearing the same clothing. It probably is this the guy. And then I plugged in his name and it worked. So it was kind of more like wasn't even like a full guess. It was like a careful it was like a deduction, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. This guy too, I think. I don't know who this is. Oh no, I actually do know who this is. This was the prince, right? This is the Formosan prince. This is the Formosan princess. This is one of the guards. This is Wei Li. He dies, and this is the bosun's mate. Doesn't sound like a guess that's logical. It might have been what the intended way for all I know. Not sure who you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is you don't need to guess. You don't need to 100% guess anything in this game. Everything is solvable using logic. You don't have to guess. If I wanted to be really shitty about it right now, I would just plug in the same names over and over again and just like reverse them until something clicked. Because I know I'm like 99% sure I know who the surgeons are. I'm like 99% sure I know who the carpenter is. So like if I really wanted to be like shitty, I could just like reverse them over and over again until something clicks. I don't really want to do that though. Unless that's intended. That's how they want you to solve it. I don't know. Who am I looking at in the bookmarks right now? Oh yeah, this kid. This is either Lewis or Nick Bottarelli. Which when does the carpenter die? Stay back, it's already done for Nick. Come on, boss. No, get down. Hey, catch! And then he fucking throws the axe at the crab. Like a badass. He's ruining the spirit of the game. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to ruin the spirit of the game. I don't want to sit here and just brute force everything. Because I'm actually enjoying the video game. So as frustrating as it is, like not figuring anything out in the last like 4 hours, the game is great. I still find it weird that the first text here is in French. I wonder if when they say America, like place of origin, I wonder if American could also mean Canada. Have you ever played Portal 1 and 2? 99% chance you have because it's always been popular. I played Portal... I played a little bit of Portal 2. And I definitely played Portal 1. I think. But it's been like it. If I had played it, it would have been a long time ago if I played it. I do remember playing Portal 2 though. No, I definitely played Portal 1 because I remember the end boss. I'm not gonna spoil anything. Not gonna spoil anything because there's people in chat that haven't played it yet. But I've definitely played through Portal 1. My mind is like, well, you just said it has a boss. Fuck. Sorry. Time me out. Just give me an hour. God, why would this guy say that guy's name and that guy just doesn't exist? This is where he dies. This is where he started. So again, my fault for not playing a game until 13 years after it came out. I didn't mean it. I fucking slipped my mem. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, Jazz. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. What are other first-person puzzle games that I played? Talos Principle? Talos Principle is fucking sick. That game is good. I have to finish it. I think I got like halfway through. I got halfway through Talos Principle and then something else came out and I stopped playing it. I remember trying to play Stanley Parable. The game sucks. It's not even a puzzle game. It's a bad fucking walking simulator. Ever played Outer Wilds? It's some similarities to Obra Dinn, but it's a very different game. It shares a lot of fan overlap. Yeah, I think I've watched someone play Outer Wilds. I mean, I didn't retain anything because my mind is a rusty trap that is forever sealed closed. So like, I definitely didn't like retain any of the information from it, but I've watched it played, and it's very like, it is very similar to this, where it's like a first person, like you're solving a mystery. You're putting stuff together with lore that's given to you, right? I might play it. It's on the list. I don't know when. The problem is that there's a lot of games to play. I almost only ever play video games on stream, and when I don't play video games on stream, I'm playing fucking Caves of Cud. So like, I don't know. You never really registered that this is first person. Yeah, you spent a lot of the time in the book, right? And because the walking is so slow, I think it would be really hard to get like motion sick from this. It's more like Myst, right? Where it's kind of slideshowy, I guess. Not really, because it's definitely, I mean, it's definitely like a smooth first person, but it has like that, it has like the Myst and Riven feel more than it has like Metroid Prime feel. Or Doom 2 or something, you know? Outer Wilds it takes place in space though, right? So I would imagine there's it's probably 6 degrees of freedom where you're able to like go upside down and shit. That would be disorienting, I think. Especially on stream. The reason why I didn't play Hard Space Shipbreaker on stream. Hard Space Shipbreaker is like one of my favorite games. Just to like, that game came out at the perfect time during the pandemic because it was like, God, I had like nothing better to do. And I would just sit there and I would just break ships apart. But if I were to play that on stream, I would have gotten endless complaints of people getting like motion sickness. It happened with just Doom 2. So like I'd imagine like flipping my character's camera around like constantly and jetpacking around space would have like caused endless like problems for it. Myst is a great puzzle game, but the problem is that it's ancient, came out in the early 90s. They made a remaster recently. I have the remaster for Myst and Riven. Apparently they kind of like smoothed out the problems of the puzzles. Yeah, they remade them, yeah. Well, they've remade Myst like 4 times now. They had the old version of it. GOG tried remaking it so that it would work on modern computers. They brought it back as like an HD version, and then there's like a new remaster of it, which is like fully 3D. It's not like a slideshow, it's like fully 3D now. Because the original Myst is that, it's several like 2D paintings essentially, like linked together. And now it's like a fully 3D game. It's kind of like Abduction. I don't know if you've ever played Abduction, it's kind of the same thing. What fates are we trying to solve at the moment? It's a great question, man. Hey, that's a great question. I wish I knew. This is the pursers. I don't know, man. I fucking know what I'm doing anymore. I have what, 21 fates left? I know for sure 2 of them I can't solve. Like at all, because they don't even show up anymore. Like they're just gone. Like the 3rd mate. I know I can't solve the 3rd mate because he's just missing. That doesn't even tell me. It doesn't even tell me that he disappeared or anything. He's just gone. So he probably died somewhere in the lazarette, which I don't have access to. I don't know. Maybe what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna open up the fucking the picture, the big picture. I'm gonna pick one at random, and then I'm just gonna try and solve it. Not this guy. Fuck that guy. Let's try solving this guy. All right. This is the one that we're gonna go for. He's got 3 stars. That makes him difficult to solve, which is perfect because it means it's gonna take me forever to do it. Okay, he shows up here because he's sleeping in the hammock. He is up here because he's a top man. So he's hanging out in the rigging. 13 others were present. Top. Eyebrows. Let's go take a look at when the dude got strangled. Then maybe either he's hiding or either he's hiding in the hammocks or he's just hanging around. I can't believe this guy took his fucking hammock down. The one thing that would have been able to identify him, man. Fuck. Actually. Which one is this? 36? Oh, but I think these moved around. Oh no. This is the front. That's the front of the ship, right? $36. And then this is what? 48 and 49? Yeah. So that's in the same spots. 38 and 59. I think we just solved who this guy is. I think this one, I think that hammock is 59. You can't see it. You can't see it, but it's because I drew the front of the ship with the hammocks in the two places that they show up, and I'm just comparing the numbers of the hammocks. So, something that I noticed is that where all the Chinese dudes were sleeping, there was one random Englishman also bunked with them, which is number 59. Is all the way at the bottom over here. George Shirley. And if this guy is like hanging around with this guy, that means they probably understand each other. And it's probably, people in this game tend to hang out with the people that they're bunked with or with the similar nationalities. So the fact that this guy is like bunking with Chinese dudes, it either means he understands Chinese or he spends a lot of time with them. And I think that's like enough for me to like solve it. I think for me, I think that's enough for me to go on it. And I think this is number 59. This is George Shirley. The way that he dies is that he is caught in the blast of the cannon with the gunner, right? Yeah. So he's caught in the blast of the explosion. So if I do blast through with an explosion, Seaman. I said Seaman. If I do blasted by an explosion. You know what like really bothers me is that this guy's corpse is gone. His corpse is just missing. I'm like 99% sure that this is correct. Blasting Seaman on a Sunday afternoon? Indeed. Hold on. Where's the other guy then? Where's Alexander Booth? He's the only other one that's English? Do I have just a random unchecked Seaman? Top man, cook. think I do. How's that possible? I don't have another one. I mean, I guess it could be him. Why did I come here in the first place? Why am I here? I think I got distracted again. All right, this guy. Okay, he's probably standing around somewhere, right? Or he's sleeping. So this is the third mate. That's his steward. We'll check up here just in case. He could be hanging around somewhere. This has to be. This has to. Okay, you know what? This has to be him. This is the fucking fourth mate steward. There's no other fucking way. There's no other explanation for him to be standing around this guy constantly unless they're fucking. I mean, they could be. Unless they be fucking. Whoa. Ah, so this is where it starts, huh? This is when the squid catches. Oh, well, I mean, we already know because the squid strangles the artist downstairs. This is what you're seeing. You're watching the beginning of the doom. When you've been at sea with no women for years, you have to make do. Bro. All right. Okay. What are the numbers of those two top men? $42, $44. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for 42 and 44. 43, 44. If there's no 42, we know exactly who we're looking at. X. All right. I think we solved who this guy is. This guy, Lewis Walker. John Naples, Lewis Walker, and who else? George Shirley. Yep. And then you get the best victory music in all of gaming. Nothing comes. Well, I mean, I guess the Legend of Zelda chest found music comes pretty close. My man survived the whole time just to get clubbed by the captain. He did, yeah. He gets clubbed right at the end. All right. Okay. Cool. Who do we got left in this in the book now? Oh, okay. Hold on. I can solve. I already know who this guy is. I know who this guy is then, because the only other top man left is him. So this is Nick Botterill, which I find it weird because he doesn't show up. in the one memory that they call him out in. This is when he gets stabbed. This is he gets stabbed on the top deck. Or on the main deck. Gets stabbed on the main deck. This is below deck on the gun deck. Who the fuck is this guy talking to? Whatever. Whatever, I'm pretty sure I'm right. $18 more, process of elimination. So we actually don't know what happened to Philip Dahl. We don't know what happens to Martin. Because they don't show up as deceased or disappeared at the end of the book. So something happens to them before something happens to them in chapter 8. Surgeon and carpenter's mate. I have a pretty good idea who those are. The purser, I have a pretty good idea who that is. The passengers, the two women are the ones that escaped. He's solving via subconscious logic and reasoning. No, he will not explain further. What do you mean? I've been explaining everything. My mouth is so dry that I can't even like. If I were to drink water, it would. The water would evaporate. The wild spoke to me. So there's two seamen left. It was revealed to me in a dream. Joke's on you. I don't dream anymore. I don't get dreams because I don't fucking REM sleep. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna die at the early age of 43 because I get about 4 hours of sleep a night. And I wake up halfway through because I have to go take a piss. There's the future, Yimmy. Revealed to me in my own dream. I slept 10 hours last night. Oh shit. Let's go. He fell asleep at 8? Oh fuck. Dry mouth minus TP collector. Hold on. There you go. Dry mouth added. Thank you. Damn, you fell asleep at 8 and then you woke up at 6? Did you go to the gym? You woke up from a 10-hour nap, drool all over the place, and you just immediately went to the gym, huh? Is that what happened? It's always funny watching people get this far into the game and then look at someone and be like, wait, who is he? Like, who the fuck is this? Do I know him? Yeah, I don't know who this. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know. I have no idea who this is. I don't know where he shows up. I fell asleep at 8, woke up at 3, played Balatro for 2 hours, and fell asleep until 8. Did you get any progress in finishing gold stakes in the 2 hours that you played Balatro? Did you finish gold? Did you get gold stakes on everything? Are you just doing gold stickers now? Gold stickers on every single Joker? You have two more decks to Gold State. Nice. Just woken up by the withdrawal, not an addict. I must play. I have to play Balatro. If I don't, I'll lose my mind. Who are you? Who are you? What happens to this guy? Oh, I can't see. Oh wait, I can. Disappeared in the escape. Oh, he's one of the dudes that gets on the boat. Oh. Sorry. That was the midshipman. Oh yeah, I think we like solved everything here, eh? Yeah, we did. Except for who escaped, because I don't know where the fuck they went. I think I looked at this last time, right? I looked to see like what areas were the closest they could have been to. I have a feeling they all drowned. I have a feeling they drowned. You know why? You know why I think they all drowned? Where's the exit for this? Let me get out of this memory. I'm gonna show you why I think all four of them drowned. Or it's either they drowned or they escaped. Okay, it's one of the two. The reasoning behind it is we know that the mermaids carry those like weird cursed shells that like to glow in the dark, right? And for all I know, maybe we should like look to see at that escape again to see if they carried any of them. But you can see that that is the same glow that those shells have that the mermaids carry. I have a feeling that they tried to escape with one of them and they probably drowned out there, or they threw it overboard. That could also be the one that like, that could also be where the mermaids attacked them on their way back to the Obra Dinn. But, I don't know. There's a couple of theories. I have a couple of theories. A couple of logical connections.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch.
I can't tell if they're like carrying anything. This guy. It's a suitcase. I think they try to just get away. Is it there? It probably wouldn't show, right? I was curious to see if the shell thing was there down there, but it isn't. So now what I'm curious to know is if this guy's here. He is here. Okay. I am fully convinced that that's the fourth steward. This is the guy that gets stabbed in the back, right? See, what do you see with your elf eyes? No, they don't hear. They don't hear anything. This guy is like listening to it, right? I think that happens in the next chapter. Oh, that guy gets blasted. Enough captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan? Yes, we take a ship. We take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Oh, so this guy was talking about it. This is the one that died, yeah. But none of this matters because I've already solved all of it. So... I just wanted to see what these guys were carrying. Because maybe there's like a clue on where they escaped to. Let's go here. So this is the first thing that happens in the chapter. Let's see what happens if we go upstairs here. Oh, you can't. Fuck off, man. Yeah, okay, this is when he gets stabbed. Man, I'm like, how am I supposed to know where they tried to escape to, though? Like, they don't really, I mean, they're not gonna say it out loud, because obviously they're trying to run. Don't they, take ship and sail east, trade wretched fish and shells for gold? But I can't, I mean, this guy is saying take ship and sail east. I think he's talking about forcibly taking the Obra Dinn and sailing east. I don't think he's like talking about taking a rowboat to Madeira. And also, I don't think he's like fully aware that people are trying to escape. So I don't think that's what they mean. The only other thing that I can think of that maybe would have a clue is inside the surgeon's office, because I'm like 99% sure the surgeon is there with them. Man, this is fucking brutal. What a brutal way to go, man. Just getting stabbed in the back like that. What do we have left to solve? Purser, surgeons, carpenters. 2 seamen. 4th mate. Ship steward. 2 of them. It's 2 of them, voices. There are 2 seamen. 2 of them. They're the strongest ones. They swim faster than all the rest. Men of the sea. Oh yeah, and then the 3 Chinese top men, which... and the 4 passengers, right, that escape. There's the 2 women that escape also are missing. I don't know. I'm kind of just meandering around the ship, just hope. Oh yeah, also this. I honestly, I still have no idea how they want me to solve this. I have no idea what they want me to do with this. He was the only 2 things that I can like theorize was he was either clubbed to death. He was either clubbed to death by the second mate, Nichols something. I forget the guy's full name. Poor Hok Sing Lao. Yeah, Hok Sing Lao has been. This tag has been on him since like the beginning of the game, and I have no idea how they want me to like solve this, because it's either he was either clubbed to death on the bottom deck by the second mate, or he's killed via firing squad. Here's the thing, is that if he was clubbed to death, I think this would have been solved a long time ago, because I had him as clubbed to death for a very long time. And the secondly is execution by firing squad. I have no idea how they want me to write it. I have zero fucking idea how they want me to write death by firing squad. So the closest that I can get was shot with a gun by a foreign enemy. That's the closest that I can get. I have zero idea. I wanted to ask about him. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've been like I've been looking at this every time I like flip through the book. I get to this guy's face and it's just like, how do I like not know this? Like, how is this still unsolved? This guy is on the top deck, right? The Italian that gets stabbed. Here it is. I'm gonna show you what happened to Hok Sung Lao, okay? Here he is. Clubbed in the head. Blood everywhere.
Who is that? Is someone hurt?
Here's the glowing thing. This ancient fucking shell that is probably out in the ocean somewhere right now, glowing. So this is the first thing that I thought was happening to him, right? Was that the first thing I thought was he was killed by execution. Then I saw this, where he got clubbed. And then I thought for sure that maybe this is when he died. And I had him as like, this is when I had listed him as dead for a very long time. And the book refused it, so I don't know. Music in this game is very hit or miss. This track is great. The Doom music is awful. I like the music in this game. It's really good. This is the reason why I haven't been playing Spotify in the background, and I think all of the music is good. Even just the ambient like sea noises. I like. And playing Spotify in the background of this would be a crime. Yeah, it would. I love all the music except for chapter 4 and 7. What is chapter 4? Oh, the 6 titty mermaids. I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Enjoy the moon. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll get a beer. Beer? So I just checked my phone, and my friend canceled. So, looks like you're stuck with me for 3 hours. No! End stream, streamer. Who do we, okay, who are we solving? We just gotta pick, we gotta pick one. Let's just pick someone. Not this guy. Fuck this guy. This guy. You. Who are you? Do you think do you think this guy's name could also be solved by looking at the tags? No, all three Chinese people are on this boat right now. It's like that. This isn't where he was killed, right? No, this is someone else. It shows him as present. You know where that? I know where that. I even know where that that like starts. There's a door that I gotta open, and there's a leg hanging out of it. There's a leg hanging out of the window. This one? No. Why am I guessing? It fucking tells me where the map on the map where it is. He's still fucking hanging? Oh my god. They never cut him down, huh? They just shot him and they just left him up there? Poor Oxeng Lao, yeah, I know. They just fucking left him up there. What the hell, man? Not who we're looking for. We're looking for someone else. Did I not bookmark that guy? Oh, I haven't. I did not. He shows up here because he's sleeping. He's here because he is... Oh, he's up here. And then he's over here helping them get off the, helping them get on the boat, right? Jiggin. Sayed is the best character in the game. His name is stated outright. His death is obvious, and there are 10 trillion hammock numbers in his memory. Thank you, Sayed. Yeah, that chapter, if that chapter didn't exist, most of this would not be solvable. The chapter, both the chapters with the hammock numbers, I don't think the game would be possible if they weren't in that. Why is he here? And also, how does this help? Do I have, I'm curious. Do I have all of their, like, which Chinese dudes are top men listed? There's one here. Here's another one. Waylay is already dead. This is the prince. So I guess this is the other one. So this is the one that was missing. Well, chapter 1 and 2 are obviously before anything even happens. There's 3 tragic, ordinary deaths. Yeah, what? One of them gets crushed. Get out of here, cheap viewers, my ass. I have the cheapest viewers. I don't need yours. Where's the last English seaman? Where is he? Where's the last one? It doesn't exist. Is he not in the sketch? Just missing. Dude's just gone. Like how you have access to the guy who gets crushed by Cargo's memory through a stowaway in a barrel, who never got discovered by that crew and rotted in the barrel for years. Oh, is that what happened to him? He was in the barrel? I know he got crushed by the barrel. I didn't realize that he was inside of it. I was really confused in that part. I was really confused from that part because it was 2 things that happened at the same, like both of those memories happened at the exact same time. The guy getting killed by the barrel and the guy getting crushed by the cargo. It's like it's like within minutes of each other, or like within seconds of each other happening, right? I think this is the other Chinese top man. Because he's sitting on the rigging. I have a feeling that's what this is. So we have the 3 Chinese top men, and then we have this guy and this guy are the last ones. So really the only spot left for this one is here. But this doesn't make any sense. This doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, there's one guy that gets crushed by cargo, and then the one gets dies in the barrel. And they happen at like the same time or something. I've seen it. I know that already. Yeah. It's like the first thing I think that happens too, right? Like canonically, it's the first thing that happens to the ship is the guy dies in the barrel. I need to go away. Take care. All right, I'll talk to you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. You got stuff to do? Yeah, don't worry about it. This isn't a spoiler. It would have been a spoiler if it was closer to the beginning of the game. Probably shouldn't write the message if it starts like that. No, it's fine. I had already seen it. Now, if I didn't see it, we'd be having problems right now. I didn't know that he like died inside the barrel. I thought he was like crushed underneath something. I didn't realize that it was like I didn't realize that he died inside of it. I know that he was a stowaway. The game tells you that he was a stowaway. So it's possible that he like died of like starvation or something. And that's like literally the first thing that happens to the ship. That's where the curse comes from. The curse comes from the man dying in the barrel. Yar. He be starved, says I. Who the fuck is Zhang Zungi Zathi? Who are you? I mean, it says who he is. Yeah, he's the ship's steward. I think we need to take a look at someone that is solvable. I think we need to take a look at someone that is solvable and not a 4-star difficulty man. It narrows it down if you solve fates. No way. Really? Poor Uxeng Lao. We're never gonna solve him. This is gonna be the last fate that gets solved, just because I don't know what the fuck they want me to do with him. This is the guy that was with them when they were rowing out. This is actually, we just tried solving this guy, and I don't think it can. Actually, which of the Chinese dudes have hammocks left? 41? By chapter 7? Hold on, I think I just figured something out. Hold on. When does the guy get electrocuted? Where's the guy that gets electrocuted? I think I just solved something. By looking at the hammock numbers again. Okay. So this guy, this unknown top man dies in chapter 6. The one that we were looking at dies in chapter chapter 4? This guy dies in chapter 4. So that's 2 of the Chinese top men are dead. In chapter 7, number 41, the hammock for number 41 is still up. That means that guy's still alive. Unless all of a sudden they're incredibly lax. Oh, it's Wei Li. Yeah, of course. Great. Thanks. Well, I thought I had a sick lead, and it turns out it's fucking nothing because the guy's already fucking dead. The guy's already dead. $38, $39, $40, and $41. $38, $39, $40 are all dead by chapter 7, apparently. Because Wei Li is what? Crushed by squid? Death by squid? Tentacled? Yeah. What a way to go. Hey, how'd you die? Tentacled. So none of these guys survive, huh? Here's the other one. This one dies in chapter 5. Yeah, so they all die one after another. One of them's drowned by a mermaid. The other one is shot at one, right, by spikes, and this guy gets electrocuted. And then the last one is drowned. And I think all of this is solved, right? Except for the people that escape. Oh, and all of the end is solved too. Nice. Because this guy, right? This is the last one that we solved was Lewis Walker. On a quick count, 2 1-stars, 1 2-star, and the rest are 3. Hold on. We'll start from the beginning. One 1-star. 3. 2. There's 2 1-stars, 2 2-stars, and then everything else is 3. So the only time this guy is ever below deck is the one time that he helps transport goods, right, back down. But it's also possible that he's not even below deck. It's possible that he is on top, because I remember you being able to look up and then you're able to see everybody that was on the top deck. But it doesn't make any sense that this guy would be like just a generic seaman, if that's the case. Disappeared in the Doom. Maybe he's not. He was one of the 3 on that boat, right? The one that tried to get away and then got flipped by the squids. These 3 dudes were on that lifeboat. Yeah, so this is where the lifeboat got flipped by the squid. This is when they were trying to get on, right? And this is when the guy kills the other guy. Nothing happens down here. He's in Soldiers of the Sea in part 5, 6, and 7. In chapter, okay, in this one, Unholy Captives part 3, I know exactly where this guy is. He's hiding behind a pillar. So I think maybe we need to go back down here. So we'll start here, I guess. Go back to the place where the crabs caught fire. What is it, 3rd deck? Get out of here. I'm pretty sure that dude is the money man. What's this? Yeah, okay, see, this is where he's hiding. So, if he's hiding over here, this is the cook, right? Yeah, the butcher. I wonder if there's anybody else that we can, like, see from here. This is surgery, right? Is that what this is? It must be, right? Because there's a hacksaw and a whole bunch of books. It's got to be surgery. So there's nobody in there. There's just the one guy that was inside the purser's office. And then it says that he's there. in the next chapter, right? Let's see. Yeah. So this is that he's still there. So I think the chapter after this is which? It's the butcher. So we'll check we'll check here now, the butcher. Oh, I can't check. I guess it's because I think I remember being able to just go into his body again. It's this one, yeah. So we'll go in here. We'll see if the purser is still hiding here. He probably is, right? What else would he be?
Don't move. I'll get you down.
Wonder if he's getting anything. Then it says that he's still here in the next chapter, which is back here. He's either the purser or a pussy. Yeah, it's one or the other. There are no other options. It's one of those two. Everyone else is jumping onto the crab things, valiantly trying to save the ship, and this guy's just hiding. This is I have a feeling this is the ship steward. This is him crawling away.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Wait. What does he get stabbed by here? Maybe we should check to see if he's getting clawed through the... Oh, fuck. Yeah, he's still here. Can't really tell how this guy dies, eh? What did I write for him? Spiked? Is it possible that that guy's bullet that he missed and he shot him instead? Is that a possibility? Could that have happened? This guy's like right in the line of fire of this. It's too bad that I can't see who this was. It doesn't look like, so it doesn't look like the crab stabs him here. I have a feeling that this guy shot him completely by accident. He obviously didn't know there's a giant wall. There's a wall in front, but I think this guy actually got shot. I don't know who that is though. He's wearing, what is he, bald? Bald and white pants? Let's go backward. Let's go forward back into the future. Or other nondescript nonsense time terms. I too saw that movie where I went forward backwards through time.
I've got you.
Where is he?
Don't move. I'll get you down.
We have to go back to the future, Marty. I've never watched Back to the Future. I've never seen it. I always keep like intending to go watch it and I just never do. Wow. Wild. Impromptu movie night. There's like a whole bunch of movies. There's a whole bunch of movies from that era I just never watched. I don't know where that guy went. Where's the bald man? This is the surgeon? Or at least I think it's the surgeon. Is it this guy? How do I get out of this? How do I go back to when... No. Some officer was spiked by terrible beasts. The only reason why I think that he was spiked by terrible beasts is because he's fucking crawling around with spikes in his back. But I don't think that's what actually killed him. I think he got shot by that guy with the gun. The bald guy. Hold on. Him? Could have it been him? No. Couldn't have been him. But nobody else here is bald. Could have been he's the only one. But where is the bald man? He's the only one. I have a feeling this guy took that guy's gun and he shot him right through the heart. Shot in the heart. It's gotta be, right? But then who is he? I still don't know who this is. It's all part of the game. I am still very sure that this is this guy. That he was shot. I'm gonna write it. Gun. By Charles Minor. That's what I'm writing. That's why I'm saying that's what it was. This is the surgeon. What happens to him? God knows. Now who's this guy? Hold on, let me bookmark him. Bookmark. Memories on deck map. Well, he's there when this guy gets spiked, because he's the one crouching under. A demon out of the way, beat the quarters, enemy aboard. Beat the quarters, enemy aboard. That means there's someone in charge that's like nearby. Okay, this guy's in charge. So John Davies is there, so that's who's yelling out the orders. And then this guy, the guy that dies, goes, "What's going on?" Because he probably walks out of somewhere. What's going on? So that means in part 2, he's doing something in part 2, but he's not. It doesn't show up. Why not? Is it because we can't go down deck? Is that why? Yeah, because we can't go below deck. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you... What's going on over here? Oh, is this the guy that got electrocuted? Is this the guy that gets electrocuted up there? Yeah, it is. It's funny. So he gets electrocuted up there on the rigging, and then he falls down here and he lands. This is where he lands. Hi, Trevor. How's it going? How's your Sunday? I want to see the crazy man. I want to see the crazy man. Move out of the way, human. I want to see the crazy man. ... I was like, how do you know my brother-in-law? Oh, is he there? That's because I got cameras in your house, voices. They're all here. You can't see it because it's all off screen, but there's a huge thing here that I can monitor everybody. No, that's the scariest part, that I know about the cameras. Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. Trevor doesn't like it when my hands are anywhere but for scritches. Open. Is there, I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't know if this is correct. That's the perfect raid message. Algae. We'll save it. I have an idea. I'm gonna look at this guy. I'm gonna go into his memories, and I'm gonna look at the where he is on the deck map. So he's there, then he's here. But he's never where you expect him to be. In the old carpenter shop. Which is interesting. Not this one, this one. Same thing for this guy. Does he show up where he's supposed to? Or where well, I'm saying where he's supposed to. Or where I'm assuming he should be. Oh, right. It doesn't show him where he was. It just shows him... It shows him where the start of the corpses were. Right. I'm an idiot. It doesn't show them where they were on the ship when it happened. That would make it too easy. Maybe we, you know what we should do? We should listen to this, the events of this again, and listen for American accents. I have to increase the volume.
What's going on?
Stay back. It's already done, Nick.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
There's two Americans. It's two Americans. So one of the English guys says that they've already killed the other guy, Nick. I think that's what they're talking about. I think the wording is strange, but I think what they're saying is they've already killed the guy named Nick. Who is... I don't have it written down over there. Not Nick. No. But who will stream? This guy. Nicholas Botterill is speared by a beast. So this guy's already dead. In... Irish? Yeah, so one of the English dudes comes down deck, says, they've already killed him. What's going so the guy that gets killed, right? The guy that's in that picture getting stabbed. This guy goes, what's going on? There was an English guy somewhere going, stay back, it's already done for Nick, which means he's killed Nicholas Otterdill or whatever his fucking name is. This guy goes, come on, boss. The other guy, the other American, which is fucking right here. So that's the other American right there. Says, no, get down. He throws his axe at this spider guy. And then he gets spiked in return. So... him calling him boss, the only thing that I can like really think of is that this is... Marcus Gibbs. That means the other one is the carpenter. I had to listen to the accents. That was the trick. The trick was the accents. He was shot by the guy. Dude, I was, oh, how good was that? I knew that I knew it was not the crab. The angle at which he was like behind that wall, there was no other, the crab was nowhere near him. The angle that it was directly in front of Charles Weiner's gun. That's how it had to have happened. All right, that's pretty, wow, we're so smart. It's crazy. And the reasoning behind him being Zungi Zathi is because he's wearing the steward's outfit, and he's not the fort mate steward. It's the other guy. So he's the only one that's left. There was no other way to do it. There was no one else in that position that could have filled it out. Yeah, we're in the home stretch. Okay, let's fill out the other one that we can do now is this is the carpenter. So this is Winston Smith. Okay. Now what? Doug Sing Lao? No! He's gonna be forever, just forever unknown. Met an unknown fate. I guess what's left is what, the 3 Chinese guys? The 3 Chinese top men? The only one that's left? What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things about the chest and your dead friends? What are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything. This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. He's talking about a shell. Very dangerous. Shell? What's shell? Oh, this is actually like really confusing because both of them die at the same time. So I don't actually know who's talking here. The X, like, if you guys don't know, the X is next to the quotes. That's the guy that's killed in the scene. The thing is that in this one specifically, 2 of them die, right? The Chow Tan and this other guy, the unknown seaman, they both die at the same time. So like, I don't really know who's talking, right? Is there another one of the Chinese top men here? There is. This guy's up here. This is the purser, right? He's hiding near the purser's office the entire time. That's probably what this is. Now, if he was actually drowned when the boat flipped because of the squid, that's a different story. Hi, kitties. Yeah. One of them was crawling all over her hands. What's up, Bobby? How's your Sunday going? Dude, we're 3/4 of the way through the game. We have 15 fates left. And I have a feeling at least 3 of them can't be solved. It's a nice Sunday. Went and visited the folks. Sick. Very good. Did you eat anything good there? You steal any of their good food? We're not gonna look at that. Oh, it says here 1807. That's when the game takes place. 1807. You had pizza. It was very good. Nice. I love pizza. I could go for a pizza right now. Keep course due east. Will reach the Canaries in 3 days. Checked and loaded them myself. Good, stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we got no chance against the Obra Dinn. Miss Lim, are you alright? Yes, I'm okay, but the chest, it must not fall into the ocean. If the monsters come, you must stay down. Aye, shut up. They say strange things about monsters. Why is... Oh, okay, so they were talking to each other. So they're talking to each other here, and then the other guy, the one that gets killed right now, is the one that's translating. But that doesn't really help me solve his name. It really doesn't help. It really doesn't help that all three of them are all the same nationality, have all the same job. And they've all die at the same, like they all die basically at the same time. So like I can't check their hammock numbers. Because their hammocks are removed when they're killed. Yeah, I don't need to be here anymore, right? We've done this. Let me out. Let me out. That. I knew the other guy was the surgeon. This guy had to be the surgeon's mate. There was no other explanation for it. James Wallace was decapitated. The Winston Smith was speared. And Duncan McKay was drowned. Okay. So I think it's probably a safe assumption that the other guy also drowned. All right. $48 of 60. Let's go. God, it really is just like the three. It really is just the three Chinese top men left, and that's it. Four? Huh? Don't forget poor Huck Sing Lao. I'm not gonna forget poor Huck Sing Lao. I forgot him. We're never gonna solve him. He's unsolvable. He can't be solved. He's just hanging around. He's still hanging. It's still there, hanging. This guy doesn't... Oh, this guy disappears in the escape. Because this guy is one of the dudes that gets away on the boat. This guy gets away on the boat. This guy is locked in Lazarette. Hook Sung Lao is killed by firing squad. Emily Jackson and Ms. Jane Bird escape on the boat. Henry Evans escapes on the boat. Martin Perro is probably locked in the Lazarette. Possibly mutiny related. The 3 Chinese top men are... You know. And then there's Hamadou Diome and Alexander Booth. One of them is a seaman from England, and the other one is a seaman from Sierra Leone. The only explanation for Hamadou Diome would be, well, not the only explanation, but it's probably him. Because of his dark-ass skin. I said seaman. I said seaman. Yeah, well, I don't need the bookmarks for this guy anymore. He's here in part 1? In the rigging? No, he's probably below deck. He's probably on the deck, right? Others were present. Oh, it's because they were upstairs, eh? This was the one of them that you were able to go up. Exploded. What if, maybe we can solve poor Hook Sung Lao. Hold on. Maybe we can solve his murder. Which one of these fuckers hit him?
Hook Sung Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale. As captain of this ship, and by the authorities
You!
of the East India
You did
Company,
it!
And thus the crown of England. I sentence
What's your name?
you to death by
Henry Brennan?
firing line.
Shot. Gun. Henry Brennan. The only one that managed to hit him. Where is he? Hook Sung Lao. We now have his murderer. That one misses, right? This one also misses. You can see that clearly that it misses, and that one also does it. Alright, I see you, game. I got you. Huck Seng Lao, consider your murder solved. Now what? Now what do we do? Now what do I do? It's not solved until it's permanently in the book. Okay, so we'll say half solved. Huck Seng Lao, for now, your mystery is labeled half solved. That's all I got. Walks away. No. Poor Hung Lee. Who's that? This guy? I don't even know who he is. I don't even think about him at all. I don't even think about him at all. We know for sure the ones that we can't. It must be nice not being able to think about people. You'd think so. It turns out that it comes across as being a heartless human being. Which I am definitely not. Definitely not heartless. Uncaring, maybe. Where do you think those 4 guys left? Where do you think they went? Where do you think they escaped to? If I was able to like just solve that, that would be like 4 names right one after another. Where do you think they left? Where'd they go? Where do you appear? Okay, in the Doom Part 8, they're there in front of the captain's door. And then these 2 sections here, Part 2 and Part 3 of the escape, they're on the boat. So I don't know if that's gonna like actually help us. Also, the captain lets them get away. I wonder if there's like something in his quarters. I wonder if there's something in the captain's quarters that would like tell something. Any secrets you want to reveal? No. Yeah, it's just my dead wife. Yeah, it's just Abigail is dead. Just dead Abigail. There's the knife. There's the knife. This was the captain, right? This is when he shot himself. So this is the last thing, right, that happens to the story? Where's this go? Whose room is this? Passenger cabin. There aren't really any clues, right? So where are we right now on this map? Does it say? We're here at the end. Okay, so this is as far as they got. Sorry. I'm also like I am convinced that when they escaped the boat, they took the gem with them, or whatever that ancient treasure was. I'm like convinced that they took it with them, and then they dumped it. And the chance that this boat like did not move is pretty slim, unless the anchor is down, right? Which I don't know if you can tell. Bless you, thanks. I've been having some like really fucking gnarly sneezing fits the last like few weeks. I wonder if it's my allergies. Oh, this gets off the boat. I don't want to do that. I can't see any. If I were to assume that the boat is like pointed the same way of where it's like heading towards, and it didn't move at all for some reason, it's possible that when the two women, the surgeon and the fourth mate, steward, it's possible that when they left the ship, they sailed west towards the Azraels, which is this way. But the only thing that I have going off of that is that because they got off this side of the ship is pointing this way, and according to the map, it's west, and then this is that way. Just start snorting Flonase like the rest of us. I have to talk to my doctor and see what allergy medications I can take with my heart medication. I don't want to like accidentally, you know, die. I don't want to accidentally die, you know, because of the medication mix-up. That would suck. I like being alive. I'm sure that will change soon. I'm sure that will change eventually, but we'll see. The ripe old age of 120 with half my body parts replaced by cybernetics. One can only dream. Oh boy, cyber liver. Oh shit. I don't know what I'm looking for. Voices, I don't know what I'm looking for, man. I have 3 Chinese dudes and 2 women, 2 guys with a lot of money. Some guy named Alex, a guy from Sierra Leone. Dude, I'll take a robot pancreas any day. If I could replace the majority of my organs with robotic parts, I probably would do it. 3 Chinese dudes, 2 women, 2 guys with a lot of money, a guy named Alex, a guy from Sierra Leone, walk into a bar. The guy from Sierra Leone says, "Help. Help." Considering it's 1807. Atlantic leg of the Far East route. Oh, it doesn't say. What are the, what, does anyone know? Is this a spoiler if I were to ask what these X's were? What these X's mean on the book, on the covers, or of the title pages? Is that like number of correct solves? Is that what that is? 1, 2, 3, 4? It's 4 X's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 X's and 4 half. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, okay. That's exactly what that is. It's the number of correct solves and the number of incomplete solves. Wow, he's so smart. I know, it's crazy. It's almost as if I've been playing puzzle games for like an entire year. My brain is like advanced and crangled, wrinkled. It's so wrinkled. What do we even need you for? Companionship? To get yelled at? Funny emotes getting posted in chat? Stories? I don't know. How many other fucking answers do you want? How many other fucking answers do you want, Bobby? I'm running out. Sus. No, sufficient. The first time chatters for this game have been backseating. Everyone come. Nah, the first time, some of the first time chatters were pretty cool. The problem is they don't, a lot of them don't follow. They come in, they spoil shit, they leave. They follow the damn channel, man. Poor Hook Sing Lao. No, listen, we know what happened to Hook Sing Lao. He got shot in the head by Brennan. I will kill you where you stand. Hey, I didn't get spoiled at all. Actually, this entire playthrough, I don't think I've seen like a single instance of spoilment. Is that a word? I'm making it into a word. Spoilment. Doesn't mean that they aren't fucking obnoxious. That's true, yeah. That's true. I get it. Jazz, I appreciate you being there, holding that gun. Threatening people with that gun, I appreciate that. It means a lot. How else will we know where Colonel Mustard did it? Well, first of all, he wasn't even there when the murder happened, so we know that it wasn't him. It was Miss Scarlet with the pipe wrench. Does anyone watch the movie Knives Out? It's what is it? It's like that mystery movie with what's his name? You love Knives Out. You love Knives Out. You love both of them. I was thinking of watching that. Me. Hold on. What is this? It's pretty accurate. This is just a little angry bird. You like the second one too, but not as much as the first one. Knives Out, Glass Onion, and there's a third one. Glass Onion? That's another one of the movies. Hold on, let me write that down so I remember. I'm gonna forget. I'm definitely gonna forget. I heard apparently that they made different, is it true that they made different endings for that movie depending on region? So that everybody would have like, oh, that was Clue. Okay, I got the movies mixed up then. I know that because I remember there was a movie that they made, I think it's like five different endings, right? They made 5 different endings so that everybody that went to the movie, they had like a different experience at the end. Oh, it was 3. I find that's pretty crazy. I think that's really cool that they did that. There is an escaped, right? Alive? I don't want to guess. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to just put Azur. I don't want to put Azur's. I have a feeling that's where they ended up. I have a feeling that's where they ended up, but I don't want to just like write it without knowing. I wish there was like a better way to, I wish there was like I mean, there's got to be a way to know, right? Like, how else? On the video, they show all three with maybe it happened this way, but what if it happened this way? Oh, really? So they still show all three endings, like one after another. Are we gonna take it? We're gonna take another trip to. We're gonna take another trip to when the guy gets strangled, I guess. 48. That's a lot of men. Yeah, a lot of dead people, man. There's a lot of death. Dee. Is this him? No. 48 in a row? Whoa. Who's this? No. Okay, so him and the other guy, they find Lars Lind here. But this doesn't really tell me if they were part of the conspiracy for them to leave. At least not yet. So maybe it happened after. Or before? Can I go below deck through this guy? It's possible that they were already thinking about leaving, right? Like if these guys were thinking about it, it's possible that the other guys were.
Get in the boat. Before I forget, you killed my brother.
What? That was an accident.
No robes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
What nationality is the person? Scotland? I think I might need to listen to this again. Oh, fuck. Can I really not? You know what? It really doesn't matter.
Let me on.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Before I forget, you killed my brother.
What? That was an accident. No robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Saw the whole thing. He saw the whole thing. That's this guy, right? Ah, fuck, they're both here. God damn it. That doesn't help at all. It's fine. 19th century sailors like dying. I don't know if they like dying, but I think they figured it was part of the job description, right? they kind of had an idea that a lot of them weren't coming back. But it probably beat dying in the streets. Weren't a lot of sailors pressed into service in the 18th century? Or the 17th and the 18th and 19th century? Weren't they pressed into service? When does this guy die? Chapter 5? And what are their numbers? $55 and $57. So, in chapter 7, the only hammock left up is 57 out of those two. So, it's possible that 55 is dead at this point. Which would make... That would mean that this guy is 57 and this is 55 because he's trying to actually get off the boat. And if they're in a rush, it makes sense for him to not take his hammock down because he just wants to get off, right? Oops. I think this... Hold on, let me... I think this is him. I think that's Alexander Booth, and then the other one that died is 55. This guy. Oh, no, top man. Whoops. This one. This is 55. God, the hammock numbers? Holy shit, if you don't have those, my god, good luck. Oh, Huck Sung Lao. We did it. Solved. Redemption for Huck Sung Lao. Yeah, for real. I waited so long for you to figure out who shot him. It never occurred. It only just occurred to me that it's possible that every single person on that firing line missed. It did not occur to me until like half an hour ago. All right, cool. There may have been a rant. You were staring at them. How am I supposed to figure out who shot him? And you can see it. Just the firing lines of who's like what's going through every single one of them. What did I solve? Did I solve Huxing Lao's murder before the ship steward? What do you guys remember which order I solved it in? Because this guy, hold on. Because this guy, where is it? Is it Soldiers of the Sea? Because this guy gets shot through the wood, right? You think they did the steward for it? So this guy got shot through the wood. That's when I like realized that, wait a minute, the firing lines. So like right after I did this, I think I went back and did Huxing Lao, right? And I went to go look to see if anybody missed. That's when I figured it out. All right. What are we at now? Is it 50 or 51 of 60? I remember when Jazz found the hammock numbers, there may have been a rant. How long did it take you to find those hammock numbers? Do you remember? Let's see. How do I 2 women and 3 men from China? Yeah, how do I? No, it's not even just 2 women. It's 4 people on a boat leave somewhere. You have all your VODs saved from this? Oh, I would love to watch that. I would have that on in the background while I'm working. I'm telling you right now. So there's 4 dudes, 4 people on a boat that are trying to escape. So that's going to go up to 55. And then there's 3 top men from China. That's 58. The remaining 2 are unknown. They have like no disappearance, no death, no nothing. Which I don't know how they expect me to solve it if there's like no disappearance for it. Yeah. Philip Dahl and Martin Perot, they don't have an ending in, like, you see, like here it says first memory, showed the memories in deck map depicted in Justice of the Sea, bookmark memory. They don't have a thing like everybody else did where it says perished or some of them have disappeared. I don't know if this one has it. Yeah, it's all it always says perished, I guess. Disappeared? Yeah, disappeared. So it's like some of them have perished, some of them have disappeared, and then these 2, they're the only ones that don't have one. And now I have to solve 3 Chinese top men that have been elusive for this entire time. Just knee deep in mystery and scenes, yeah. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just fucking plug them in over and over again and it would solve it, but that is shitty. Man, how do we, like, God, everything, like, just fell apart. Everything just, like, fell together today. It's crazy. I guess we just pick one of them. Hope for the best. we pick one of the Chinese top men that haven't been that is easiest to solve, and then just hope it's possible. Just I don't know. I have a feeling that they're all 3-star solves though. Like what will give them away? Yeah, it's all 3 stars. So this guy dies with the surgeon. He has his head chopped off by a crab. Where is this? that's the way to go. So that guy is here. He's using a normal sword, I guess. This is like the common sword that everybody's using. What a terrifying monster this would be. Yeah, what a terrifying monster. A dude riding around on a crab, and he's able to shoot spikes, and the claws are bigger than your head. Terrifying. Fuck that. This would be the last day I'd be a sailor. I'm out. I'm retiring. Just turn me to dust. What's up, sub? How's it going? Uke. Hey, Uke. I play my Garuzis in attack mode. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? This is the American. Oh, this guy also gets speared. Oh, this guy's a fucking badass, actually. So he gets stabbed. He gets stabbed by one of the crabs, and then he takes this one out. Actually, he grabs the shotgun. He grabs someone's shotgun and takes this guy out. And they really went with the guy. Lucas Pope really went with the way of the Americans are the action heroes in this one, huh? The other guy threw the axe. First thing he did, didn't even ask questions, just throws the axe, and this one blows himself up with a shotgun. We all have a role to play. Historically accurate. Didn't even ask questions, just throws the hatchet immediately. Pointed at the crab and said, you're next. I don't know how to solve any of this. I don't know. I've been like avoiding these 3 Chinese top men the entire game, and now I'm forced to solve this, and I have no idea how they want me to do it. They're all dead, right? They're all dead before chapter 7, so the hammock numbers won't help. Because 38, 39, and 40 are missing in chapter 7. So I can't rely on the hammock numbers anymore, so there's gotta be something else that I can use. There's gotta be something else. This is because this guy is being used to kidnap the Formosans. He dies almost immediately. This guy gets electrocuted. Do I have access to the hammocks here? I don't think I've ever looked. Where is this? Gun deck? No, they're already all down. They're down because it's the middle of the day and there'd be no reason to have the hammocks up.
Give him tea and I can rise a solid meal, boys.
No. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
Move. Get back.
Man, he must have got slapped real hard by that tail for it to have, for it to have, killed him instantly. Jesus. Where are they usually? Let's see. So this is where they usually sleep. But it doesn't really tell us anything. No, we've done this already. Yeah, we did all this. I'm looking for the two Chinese guys. Oh, here's one. So that's the guy that dies later, gets electrocuted. These three help with the ancient treasure. They carry it all the way downstairs. Is this the other guy? It's one of them. The one that I have bookmarked doesn't show up here because he's dead, right? He's a corpse. No, these are the two that got spiked, right? They say strange things about monsters. But like, how's he? How's he related to like all these? How's he related to this event? You know, like, why is it that he's chosen by whichever mate is trying to steal this shit away from them? I mean, it's possible that he just picked them at random, and then he needed a Chinese guy to be able to speak to these two. But like, how does that help? How does that help? And like, how does that like help me at all trying to solve the other two, right? Like, all I know is that they have the same rank. They're all from the same area. And then one of them dies in chapter 4, one of them dies in chapter 5, and the other one dies in chapter 6. That's all I know. I have like no other, there's basically nothing else to go off of. And also that they all hang out together, which makes sense because they're the only people from China. Despair. I mean, it makes sense that the first memory for these guys is when the guy dies from the sickness. It's because all of the essentially the entire, like, almost everyone that's a top man or a seaman are there because they're all sleeping. So it makes sense that they're there. And then he shows up again when, well, one of them shows up after. Maybe we need to fucking, I guess, go back to, the only thing I can think of is to go back to the scene when the guy is sick, dying from the lung cancer or whatever he has. The only thing I think of.
Saya tu tahu.
I walk to Burger King, then I walk
Gnome?
home from Burger King.
Gnome Jardin just rated with 6 viewers.
Gnome, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. Party 6, huge. How was your stream? Oh my god, hi. What's up, Gnome? How was your stream? What were you doing? Made a meatloaf? Yo, I love meatloaf. It's like one of my favorite type of loaves. How do you make your meatloaf? Do you like putting chopped up onions and shit inside of it? Have you ever made a meatloaf, Gnome, with rolls of mortadella and prosciutto on the inside? There's sauteed onion and celery, my man. Now that's a meatloaf. Well, thanks for the raid, appreciate it. You've never made a meatloaf like that before, but you're open to trying it. Yeah, it's like imagine a Swiss roll, but with smoked meat inside of it. Not smoked meat, sorry, cold cuts. And then you can coat the outside of it with like a barbecue sauce or whatever. It's really good. I think you can. I think I've done it once with cheese. I think I did it once with mozzarella on the inside. It turned out real great. Real great. Do you have a picture of the meatloaf, Gnome? I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. We'll rate the meatloaf on stream. We do meatloaf with the traditional breadcrumbs and veg. Sometimes we wrap with bacon. Bacon. I live temporarily. Welcome back. Not yet. I need to edit the photo for Twitter. Yeah, no problem. I'll post when I do. If you're in Discord, can someone hit him with the Discord link? ! Discord. If you're in Discord, you can post it in the food section. You can post it in the there's like a food health section. You can post it there. I'll see it. Who do we have left? 3 Chinese top men, the 4 people that leave on the lifeboat, and then 2 unknowns because they don't have an ending. The 3rd mate and Philip Dahl, the ship steward, or captain steward, something like that. We're very close to the end. I'm like trying to figure out how to solve the Chinese top men conundrum because, my god, I do not know what they want from me. I have no idea what they want. People that came in from Gnome, if you've never seen this game before, it's like a first-person like detective game. You're trying to solve the disappearance of 60 people on a ghost ship. And right now we're at 51 of 60, so we're close. They want names, faces, and the matters of death. Yeah, that's what they want. I just don't know how they expect me to solve this. $38 to $40. Okay, that's the numbers. Is this how we're gonna solve it? We're gonna solve it from their fit. Take a look at their shoesies. The Cinderella style? I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to solve it this way. I think this might actually legitimately be the only thing that I have going, like, working towards me, is that this guy, his slippers are open. Where's my pen? Shoesies, it's the only thing. That's his crotch and you know it. Oh shit. Dude's rocking a 16-inch donger. Fuck. Way to make me feel inadequate. Slippers have an open top. 40. Black slippers closed, question mark. And then this guy is sockies. I think he's wearing socks all the way up. What number is this? 39. That's all I have to go on. that's the most information I have about these guys. Other than occupation and where they're from. We're just gonna solve it. Slippers have an open front, 38. Hong Lee. Electrocuted. Black slippers that are closed, 40. Lee Hong. This guy. The last one. I can't fucking believe it! It fucking worked! Oh, we're so smart. Oh, our brains are huge. I'm gonna write that down. Brains are huge. I can't believe it. It was based off their shoes. Unbelievable. All right. 54 of 60. All right, well, there's only four people left that we can like feasibly solve, right? I don't know how they want me to solve the other two because they don't have a definite end. One of them is locked in the lazarette, and then the other one just disappears. Like, actually, he's just gone. He's just missing. And the only thing that I can like really think of is that the third mate goes back and picks up Philip Dahl, and they're alive, like they're somewhere. Locked still. Maybe they're locked still inside the lazarette. That's the only thing that I can think of. So it's just these four that I think I can say. I went away. What were all the GGs for? We solved all three Chinese top men. We used the shoes to solve it. Yep. It was the shoes. He found Cinderella. I looked at their shoes, saw that they were wearing... I screamed when I figured out the shoes. I did the same thing. So it really was the shoes, huh? All right. So we got the three Chinese top men based off their shoes. Seems to be the correct way of doing that. Now, I just need to figure out where these guys went. They met an unknown fate. They're alive somewhere, probably, right? 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. The fates are cataloged here. But where? Where did they go? How did you figure out the 2 Russian seamen? One of them had a pipe. I think I know which ones you're talking about. Is it the ones that were in the, here? These two? One of them was carrying a pipe and I saw the pipe hanging. That's how I solved it. And because there's only 2 Russian seamen, the other one was a top man, he would not have been brought with them. Yeah, it was with the pipe, yeah. I remember seeing it earlier. I remember seeing the pipe in his stuff way earlier, and then I wrote it down. I was like, I think I'm gonna need to remember that. I think I'm gonna need to remember the pipe. And then I figured it out. 16-inch pipe. Yep. It seems everyone on this boat just got a 16-inch pipe. He's got a huge pipe. What's up, Em? How's it going? How's your Sunday? Now almost Friday, I think, right? Monday, sorry. Days. I'm dead. Whoa. That's kind of final. Kind of final. Dead. Am ghost. Ooh. Only dead if we can identify 2 other dead people. Any dead people in chat? Me, I'm dead. Whatever happened to the surgeon's monkey? I know he has a monkey. Whatever happened to that monkey? You only see it once. I think they used it for food. Is that why the curse happened? They ate the monkey? I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I'm just flipping through the book. I'm gazing at the book in complete astonishment that I was able to solve any of this. Where could they have gone? What is this darker dotted line? Is this where is this the return trip? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm talking out loud. I don't know what this actually means. Maybe it's just like a standard shipping route to go around Africa back to India. This is where they escape. This is where they escape. If the boat is pointed in the direction and it hasn't moved, it would mean that they had gone west. The only place west is the Azure Isles. And the only thing I have going based off of that is because of the shiny in the water. The only thing that I have. I don't know how true that, I don't know exactly like how true that could be. Where's the, this is the doctors, right? No. No, it isn't. This is it. This is the surgeon's. Right? This is surgery. Is there anything in here that could like possibly reveal where the surgeon is going? Is there anything in here that could do that? We've already checked the passenger cabins. We know that they're empty. Fuck Zing Lao and Zungi Zathi were toughies. Zungi Zathi took a bullet to the brain. So did Huck Sung Lao. Huck Sung Lao, the only reason why I figured it out is because of the Zungi Zathi, actually. The only reason. Huck Sung Lao would still be unsolved right now. If it wasn't for that. If it wasn't for that realization that the people that are aiming their guns are garbage at aiming their guns, we'd still be there. All this rum. That's what my liquor cabinet looks like. That's what my liquor cabinet looks like. It's just filled with rum. If I were in a firing squad, I would probably miss on purpose. Yeah, you don't want that shit on your conscience. You don't want that. The fact that you killed that man. You think that's what happened there? You think that's all, like, 3 of those guys were like, fuck this. That guy didn't do anything wrong. I'm gonna miss. Except for Brennan, who apparently is cold-blooded and will murder just for the hell of it. Some players never identify Henry Brennan until late game, but immediately realize that the guy with the beanie shot him. It's funny how different people just figure shit out wildly in order. What's obvious one is a nightmare for another. Yeah, I think that's like what's really cool about this game. I was talking about it last time. What's like the really cool thing about this game is how wildly different everyone's playthrough could ends up being just because of the order that they solve specific things in. Like it's all everyone's getting to the same end goal, right? But like everyone's path to that is just completely different. Already locked. Open for me. Tell me the secret, brother. Tell me the password. Who else leaves on that boat? Fourth mate. This guy. Davy James. Where is your thing? Captain's cargo? Wait, is the captain's cargo is captain's cargo just rum? Hold on a minute. Is that the case? Is it just filled with rum? Duh. Hold on. I gotta look. I gotta check that again. Is that what's going on over there? That man just hella drunk. Turn right. What else is in your cargo? It is just rum. The captain's cargo is just rum. My man. What's in the passenger cargo? Is passenger cargo? That was the ancient cursed artifact, right? It was right here. That's gone. Hey, who closed the door on me? Some players discover some chapters way easier. Chapter 3 could be discovered super early on. Or it could be the last one, people. Where the hell is chapter 3? I think that happened to me. There was a chapter that took me a long time to figure out. I mean, it took me an hour to figure out that you could open up doors in this game, so. There's that. When you're playing with mouse on controller, it's a lot easier because you just press A and you hold the door down. When you're playing on keyboard, mouse and keyboard, you gotta aim your face towards the doorknob, right, like that, and then you have to like press the mouse button down and you gotta pull it backwards. Like if you're playing on mouse and keyboard and you're only just like looking up like this the entire time, it's very easy to miss. Well, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. I'm looking for, I mean, I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for some kind of hint that could betray the location of where these people went. Let's see. Best viewers? Mm-hmm. Tell me more about these best viewers at Syracuse shop. I tried to ban, but too slow on mobile. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm the best viewer. It's me. Oh, yeah? Prove it. Oh, yeah? Prove it. Prove that you're the best viewer. I'll be the judge of that. Opens the book. The big book of judgment. Show it for any other game. Damn. It's all those CUD viewers. It's all the residual smelliness from CUD viewers. They pop in, say things like, "Why didn't you learn corrosive gas? That's the best augment in the game!" And then they leave. They never come back. And then 4 months later, you boot up CUD again, you decide to stream it, and that one person, bro, you better believe that person's there before you even start stream. "Hey, how come you didn't take wings on your character? Hey!" You played CUD for a few hours and kept dying over and over and having to start over? Yeah, that is CUD. I'm on a fucking failure streak right now in CUD, in CUD, where I can't get what is it, grid gate? I can't even make it the grid gate anymore. I used to be able to bang those grid gate runs out, no problem. Now I can't even like make it the grid gate. Don't forget corrosive strike this time, okay? Got nuked by goat folk at level 10 or something. Yeah, goat folk are not a joke. Those are assholes. You'll routinely walk into a goat folk home, and then 18 of them will pop out of the bushes and throw grenades at you all at the same time, and then you'll just get instantly ripped apart by shrapnel. It's great. Happens every time. Have I ever played RimWorld? No. What's RimWorld? No. What's RimWorld? What is RimWorld? I gotta take a break. My eyeballs are like, I gotta like stare at something far away. I gotta stare at something far off. Hold on, let me put you in a more pleasing situation than corpses. Kind of like a base builder colony sim with super in-depth mechanics. Oh, it's like Dwarf Fortress. I could never get into Dwarf Fortress. It's too confusing. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. Similar to Dwarf Fortress, but more intuitive. Time to dip, see him. Have a good day, man. Got a cheese stick. I got a cheese stick. Up to it, what'd you guys do this weekend? You guys do anything cool? I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. I can tell you that. I've been like off all week, and now I got to go back to work tomorrow, and I don't want to go back. The worst part of being an adult is figuring out what to have for dinner every day. I write it all out in the beginning of the week. I schedule out what I'm gonna make. It's so much easier. It helps too when the majority of what I eat is like lean chicken. And then some kind of side. Or you meal prep, yeah. But yeah, I think for me it's helpful that a lot of the meals that I eat ends up being chicken breast and rice or pasta. Or potatoes. Sometimes I'll have steak. I'll buy like cutlets. I'll bread them. Then I'll always have a bowl of salad. A bowl of like arugula with like chopped up tomatoes and some cheese inside. And then I'll change the dressing. I don't know. I'm kind of boring. Sometimes I'll have like asparagus. I'll like bake asparagus with olive oil and salt. That shit's tasty. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me, H.E. H.E. No. Could it be? Who wrote this fucking book? Where is... Does this say? I trust now that you'll find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expect this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the passage of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. By discovering its fate and the completion of the book in your hands, the next few pages will seem bewildering. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity, complete each chapter accurately, and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. But Henry Evans is one of the dudes that gets... God, it's got to be the same guy, right? Could it be that it's Henry Evans? It's the same Henry Evans as this one? Surgeon? He escapes? Where does he say that he goes? Morocco. Where's Morocco? Is that Africa? It's Northern Africa? Am I supposed to assume that all four of them are alive right now in Morocco? Because that's where Henry Evans is, and Henry Evans is alive, and he sent me this book, and he wants me to mail it back to him in Africa? Is that possible? H.E. Who else could it be? H.E. Yeah, it says he. Tim. Forlorn? Forlorn, is that you? Him? Henry Evans. It's him that wrote it. It's his signature there. Wow, so I mean, I don't know if it's a signature or not. Compare the handwriting. Doesn't have it. Well, the handwriting doesn't. There is no handwriting. Is there? This one? This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me, H.E. You're smart, Yimmy. Too smart. It's the same. That looks the same to me. Okay, let's... Sure, why not? Let's throw it in. Let's assume that they're all alive in Africa. They are. Oh, that's why the part of the book is miscolored. I guess you're not supposed to be able to solve those last two. That's why the book is giving them to me in twos right now. Hold on. Okay, so this guy is also alive in Africa, and then Henry Evans is alive in Africa. Wait, what did it say? All currently solvable fates? Is that what it said? Oh. There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. I can't believe that the answer to that, to where they went, was the book. The book itself was the answer. Completed chapter accurately return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. But you wouldn't know, right? You wouldn't know until you figured out that the surgeon is the one leaving, right? Like you would have no idea unless Henry Evans was on the life raft, because you wouldn't know otherwise. Like until you figure out who the surgeon is, you don't know who's the one that's sending you the book. I mean, I wouldn't have even known unless I went back to this and saw HE. And then I was flipping through literally this is what happened. This is how I fucking solved this, completely by accident. I was flipping through the book, saw this, saw HE, kept flipping through it. Got to the escape, saw this, saw the guy's name was Henry Evans, and went, wait a minute, Henry Evans. That's how I solved that. Saw that this was Henry Evans, saw that the front of the book was was written by a dude named Henry Evans. Right? Where is it? Yeah, I figured that must have been the same ones. Morocco's in Africa. Okay, whatever. Alright, GG. How do I get off this boat?
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. Finally! Sit down so you don't fall out.
Game? Hello? 1 week later. The Honorable East India Company insurance assignment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victims of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Ship in squall, claim $20,000. Sunken storm, cargo, all cargo lost, payout claim $5,000. Cargo to the Crown, payout claim $3,000. Captain Robert Witherell, suicide. Estate forfeited to the Crown. William Hoscott, attempted mutiny, fined $25. Is that it? Is that the fine for a mutiny? Is $25? I mean, it must have been a lot in the 19th century. I think about it. Edward Nichols, theft of cargo, attempted mutiny. Martin Perot, fate unknown, findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, the state awarded outstanding wages and reward, $90. John Davies, murder of crewmate, 15 bucks. Alfred Kessel, exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward, 70 bucks. Charles Minor, murder of crewmate, estate unknown. Spence claim, 15 bucks. Henry Evans, a surgeon, alive in Africa. Abandonment of crew and vessel, estate awarded outstanding wages, 50 bucks. James Wallace, extraordinary valor. Winston Smith, extraordinary valor. Marcus Gibbs, fake spiked, estate unknown. Thomas Sefton, state awarding outstanding wages, 40 bucks. Exceptional performance of duties. The butcher and the gunner, same thing. Oldest waiter, the gunner's mate, murder of crewmate. This is the guy that stabbed the other guy in the back. Duncan McKay, abandonment of crew. Abandonment of crew. Oh, because he's one of the first people that tried to leave the boat. Finley Dalton crushed, 30 bucks. Abigail, no claims made. Nunzio, no claims made. Emily Jackson, findings of the merit, abandonment of crew. Miss Jane, abandonment of crew. No claims. No claim, no claim. Okay, whatever. This is just like telling you everybody. This is just telling you what their like findings were. Preliminary draft of this assessment has been approved by the Royal Trade Guarantor. Total claimed almost $30,000. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. HEIC Chief Inspector. What? Oh my god, dude. Does whose handwriting looks like this in real life? Does anyone have like bad handwriting like that? The pocket watch remains in your possession. Mine. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. It's mailed. So we have the pocket watch still. Interesting. Now what? A year later. Pog, not a boat. Tea? Something's going on, but I'm not allowed to leave the desk.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour? Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Open it up. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back regarding regards Jane Bird. Ooh. So we have the book. And something else here. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it, Henry Evans. Hmm. Oh, what's this? Is that one of the mermaid hands?
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
Oh, the monkey! Who's this? Henry Evans. That's what happens to his monkey. Shoots him. So this is, this guy is spiked, right? That's what happens to him? Oh, this is like a long-ass chapter, actually. So this guy gets spiked. So this is the third mates. And that's Philip Dahl. Monkey, it's a monkey's paw. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, okay, okay. In the lazarette, a friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift it. Stop! Why? Well, set you free.
What are they for? They're fighting with one of the mermaids?
Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave.
Get the tail, boy.
In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
So I guess the mermaid that they were keeping spikes the shit out of him, right? Yeah. Yeah. So they give him back. They give her back the shell, but I guess she wasn't like totally aware of what was happening, and Martin gets spiked to death, right? Six booby mermaid. Where's the other corpse? Oh.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
I think that's the captain, right? That's William Huskett. Yeah, it is. So he actually does go back down. They say that he went back down and killed one of the mermaids, and that was what caused the Kraken to withdraw. But I think most of the crew like kind of dismisses it. In the Lazarette, a captured beast fought against his jailer and was speared for the trouble.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Damn. He's fucking pissed. Dude, the captain of this ship, oh my god, is he mad? He's just, look, I can't imagine that sort of rage where you just start blasting. And old unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. We'll see. Let's see what happened to Philip Dahl.
What's this? Quicksilver.
I guess it burns him to death like it did the other guy. Yeah. This happens before Bang Il, whatever his last name is, the Chinese prince, sorry, not the Chinese, the Formosan prince. He opens up this box and the same thing happens. He gets immolated, which I guess is what's happening here, right? Is that he picked this up and then he lights himself on fire. That's more like that's probably what ended up happening, right? That's what probably called the Kraken over, is that this guy opened up that box and he didn't put it back. All fates correct. Philip Dahl burned and Martin Perot spiked to death. Thought I saw something. The end. God, what a man, what a fantastic game. Holy shit. God, that was good. This is gonna be one of those games where I'm gonna spend the rest of my life wishing that I didn't play it so that I could play it again for the first time. Thanks for the GGs. This game was fantastic. What a banger. Oh man. God, what a crazy sequence of events, right? They like leave England. Two people die immediately. They have ancient artifacts with them that get stolen and then brought back, and then attacked by spider people and krakens and 6 ditty mermaids. And then they all lose their minds and they start killing each other. Great. Fantastic. What a great story. Poor Hook Sing Lao. God. So the guy actually did get a lot of different people to voice these characters there. Wait, those two guys voiced the same character? Huh? What do you mean? I wonder if you have to, otherwise we'd have trouble identifying individual dialect. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about it. It's true. There were a lot of the solves were based entirely off of their accent, right? That's how we solved the carpenter, right? Is because we knew that it was an American accent. That was just one of them. Rewind? What happens if you continue? So you can just look at the book again. Wow. Man, what a fantastic game. Holy shit. It starts off with like, man, how am I supposed to fill all this out? And then you start filling in a lot. And then you get halfway through and it becomes a fucking pain in the ass to figure out which ones you're able to solve. And then right at the end, you're able to solve all of them all over again. But yeah, I guess that's like the story, right? Is this guy gets crushed, the stowaway gets crushed. There's a weird sickness, right, going around that's killing all of the Indians that are working on the ship. This is when shit starts going wrong. Is the second mate tries to steal the shell, right, that they have inside the, or whatever the ancient artifact is inside the chest. This guy is used as a patsy essentially for the second mate to get away with it, to get away with the murder and the theft. This is when they're escaping. So now they're out on the open sea. Right, the second mate, his steward, and most of the Formosans are with them. They get back. They bring one of the mermaids up on the deck with them. The mermaid kills like a whole bunch of people. Philip Dahl loses his mind, says that the artifacts are cursed and that the mermaid should be thrown overboard. Kills this guy. He gets thrown into the lazarette. This is when, this is the spiders, right? The spider crabs start attacking. Spider crabs kill what, like 1/4 of the crew. Then the Kraken happens because they still haven't thrown away the fucking artifact. Or the mermaids. The Kraken then kills like most of the crew. Captain gets upset, kills the mermaids. These try, and then this is when he lets these 4 dudes escape, right? And then the last 4, they lose their minds and they kill each other. GG. All right. Great game. Whoever suggested Return of the Obra Dinn. I don't think anybody suggested it. I think I just wanted to play it.